I think we're on season 2035? 2035? Yeah, 2035. We want Julius. So, that's all we had enough for was Julius. RG, RLB, LT. We have enough? I don't think we have enough. No. Advance to the draft. RG, RLB, LT.
The Minnesota Vikings, now on the clock.
16th.
The Pittsburgh Steelers on the clock now.
Hey, Rick. Pretty good. Calcan. Oh, nice.
Next up,
That sounds
it's the
good.
Dolphins on the clock.
And taters. Nice. You gotta cook those up, Chef Rick.
It's the Steelers now on the clock.
You cook those suckers up. Nice. Dalton Bramble.
With the next pick, the Miami Dolphins are on the clock. The Pittsburgh Steelers are now on the clock.
RG. Sean Daniels.
On the clock now, it's the Miami Dolphins.
Excuse me.
With the next selection, it's the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Philip Statson.
On the clock now, the Jacksonville Jaguars.
Rick, you like draft season? Are you into the draft season, Rick? them to the regular season.
Give you my lighter? You took my lighter. I told you not to take that one. And you keep taking it on me. Come on. Stop taking my lighter.
Tonight, from Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara, California, it's time for Monday Night Football on E!
Week 1 of the season as we drop you into the first drive of this ball game and get our first look at this offense. And here's Pickett to put it in the air off the bat. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away.
Oh.
He's got a man complete.
Touchdown.
And into the end zone. Touchdown.
Green Stewart.
A big play there. 75. This defense already looking at a deficit on the scoreboard, but now what can they design here to disrupt this third down play? From the gun on third down, Pickett. Nice little juke. And he's going to get this down near the 25.
He really looked comfortable there.
This would be the year.
Throwing again on second down. Pickett. And he's
Touchdown,
in.
Kenny Pickett.
Touchdown, Steelers. Kenny Pickett, an 18-yard touchdown run. And the Steelers have taken a 13-0 first quarter lead. So a good start to the camp. Throwing on third down. Here's Pickett. And they move this
JP Kitchen
way down to the 9. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
Now that's all about making something happen as a quarterback, because instead of forcing...
Pickett, he'll look to throw it. And it's caught.
Touchdown, Julius Greer.
Touchdown. A 9-yard touchdown grab. And the Steelers go up by 2 touchdowns. Touchdowns on their first 3 possessions, and they're a PAT from going up 21-7.
Yeah, very impressive.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And not an abundance of time remains on the clock, Charles, but you would think more than enough to try to extend this lead before intermission.
And when you're talking about extending the lead, I think you're talking about aiming for the end zone, because there is plenty of time.
And now off
Go
to
all the
the
way.
races down the right side.
Touchdown.
Touchdown.
Kareem Stewart.
A great effort there. Already his 2nd touchdown here in this opening weekend. And the Steelers are looking good here in the season opener as they're able to extend their lead.
Complete goat. Absolute goat.
A 3rd down situation coming up in the 3rd quarter, and this defense hoping to turn that 3rd down into 4th. Looking to throw, Pickett. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers 21. Time to hop in as this defense will need to make a red zone stop, starting with this 2nd and 4. On 2nd down now, Wilcox. It'll only be a gain of a yard, and it sets up a 3rd down and 4 now.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
Pickett back to throw, escaping the pressure right. And he's going to take
Touchdown,
it in for
Kenny
a Steeler
Pickett.
touchdown. Kenny Pickett, already his 2nd touchdown here in this opening weekend, as his guys are able to push that lead out a bit further.
That drive that really increased their cushion.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Right now clinging to a 1-score lead, Charles, and I think operating within that 4-minute offense with a little less than 4 minutes to go applies here, right?
It certainly does, and that means the playbook is still wide.
He's got him in, complete.
Touchdown,
And into
Julius
the
Greer.
end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A great play there. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on 3rd down. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on 3rd down. On 3rd down, Wilcox. And he is going to have the 1st down, and that is going to suck the life right out of this. They'll keep it on the ground. Wilcox, and all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. And now with 1:52 to go, we get another pause in the action. A timeout here defensively. A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is 1st and goal. They'll run on 1st down. Wilcox.
Touchdown.
And he's in.
Edward Wilcox.
Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Taking it in from 4 yards one's out. And the Steelers are closing in on a winning start to the year as they extend their fourth quarter lead. Some good running there at the end of the drive. He had the burst that set up the 1st and goal. Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the fourth quarter. Now they go for it on 4th, but this one is going to wind up incomplete. They had it.
Excuse me.
Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on 3rd down. And he's going to be stopped up right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there, and it'll bring it. So this one in the win column for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And this one wasn't easy. You had an East Coast team, Charles, going west, playing a night game, but somehow they were able to get the job done.
Yeah, when you talk about playing a night game, they're closer to being sleepy because of East Coast time with their bodies when you're kicking off to play the game. So that's a real big accomplishment for them to get that done. The flip side, too, is traveling home. In the old days, you had to wait to get the video for your next game. You had all those. So you were really a day behind. Now the video's on their computers as they get on the plane to head back, so they can get a lot of work done on the plane while they celebrate.
It's going to be a long red eye, but as you said, a celebratory red eye back home.
A celebratory red eye. We won. On the road. Oh no, Ron Carey. Out for 16 weeks. Oh no, Anton Raynon. Out for 2 weeks. Marco Newhouse. Out for 1 week.
Today,
from Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh,
it's week 2 of the NFL on EA.
Now the rain is falling. How will that affect the passing game? We're about to find out here. This is the first drive of the contest. Right off the bat, here's Pickett to throw it. And that one a little too high as it's knocked away and incomplete.
As quarterbacks like to do, he pushed it downfield on that throw. But I think that since he was outside the pocket and there was open space, it would have been a good time for his first carry of the game.
Room here to run. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Pittsburgh getting 16 yards there and also a first down.
That's a very nice game there. A confidence-building run. Love the execution up front. And the way he pressed the hole, absolutely perfect.
1st and 10. Here's Pickett. He's got a man complete.
JP Kitchens.
And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. It's a gain of 35.
Brandon, we've both been around the game long enough that we know that in pregame, defenses are pretty amped up, aren't they? I mean, they're pounding lockers, and they can't wait to get out there. But when you hit them with some big pass plays early, it takes the starch right out of them.
So the big play gets them all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Now a handoff up the middle. Wilcox. And
Touchdown, Edward Wilcox.
Touchdown, Steelers. A great effort there. His 2nd rushing touchdown on the year. And the Steelers will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Good start to the season for him. He had the touchdown last week in the opener and a second one in week 2 now. This defense has been on their heels thus far on this drive. It's been a long one, and now they're forced to defend a 1st and goal as we get back to the action.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
This will be caught at about the 6. The catch good for 6 yards, but now it's 3rd and goal. They'll look to throw again. And this is caught. He's got it. Touchdown, L.A. A great play there. His first touchdown here of the new campaign. And the Rams respond to that opening drive touch. So a 3rd down situation coming up as we drop you in the action. The ball in the red zone. 3rd and 2. 7-7. Our score after 1. On 3rd down, Wilcox. And he'll have the first down, getting this one to the 14-yard line. 3 yards there, good enough to keep the drive moving. Pickett now on 1st down. This is caught.
Touchdown, Dion Randolph.
Touchdown. A 14-yard touchdown. And the Steelers have taken the lead.
The big fella was the recipient there for that touchdown pass, and it seems like more and more the tight end is the guy you have to worry about.
Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw. And that is incomplete. Wow, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. They'll run now with Brown. 5 yards, now it's 3rd and 5.
That 2nd down play call was not to pick up the first down. It was to accomplish what they did to get them into a manageable 3rd down because they had incompletion on 1st down, so they were behind the sticks, so to speak. They needed to make up some ground, and they did.
He's going to be sacked back at the 23-yard line. Looks like a 9-yard loss, and it also brings up 4th. These sacks now, they're starting to pile up, Charles, and that front 7 defensively, they've had their way with this offensive line.
And I think at this stage, we have to start thinking about different play calls. We've got to start helping this quarterback out because the entire game he's been under siege. I don't care what the down and distance, they've got to get the ball in his hands a lot quicker.
Second quarter, this defense looking for a big 3rd down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. Now Pickett. And this is going to be another 1st down as the tackle's going to be made at the Rams' 17-yard line. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. they'll look to throw. And that'll be incomplete.
NFL quarterbacks work so hard on their mechanics, and they do so much repetition and practice, off-season, the whole deal. They expect it to be autopilot once the games start. That way it eliminates any type of pressure of the game, pressure of people in your face, all of that. That didn't shine through on that throw, though, did it?
No. A little bit of a dangerous pass and off target, too. Pickett will look to throw it here. Flush to his right.
Touchdown, Deion Randolph.
Touchdown, Steelers. A great effort there. With 2 touchdowns on the season, both in this game, as his guys are able to extend their lead. For this offensive unit, they were solid. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Pickett. He's got him in. Complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. 36 yards on the play. So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up 1st and 10. Pickett to throw on 1st down.
Deion Randolph.
He's going to hook up with his big
Touchdown.
And again to the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A big play there. On his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. And the Steelers... drop you into the action at 6-5 inside the red zone. To throw again on 2nd down. Pickett.
Touchdown. Dennis Greer.
Great play there. His 3rd touchdown now on the year. It's a 2-score game in the 4th quarter. Onside kick coming up, and the kicking team desperately needs a football. And this doesn't work. The Steelers recover it. Well, 4th quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the...
It's a 3rd down situation in the 4th quarter. Time to see if this defense is up to the task. Here's Pickett. Open man is Stewart. It's complete. And he will have a Steelers 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. And now we're going to get a timeout defense. It's a 3rd down situation in the 4th quarter. Time to see if this defense is up to the task. Back to throw. Pickett. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up. So on 4th down here, Mike Tomlin says, let's just get 3. Right hash, 37-yard attempt. And his kick is good. And that will extend their lead even further. One-score game, 7 points here in the 4th quarter. This offense, they need to get the football back on this onside kick. And it's the Steelers that come up with it. And that should just about do it. They had to go for it with no timeouts remaining, though now. This one's as good as over.
They gave it an effort. They tried their best, did everything they could to try and get the ball on the onside kick. You're exactly right. Only option.
So this one in the win column for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And we talk so much about the turnover battle, determining who wins, who loses. This game, no exception. Air-free football, no turnovers at all, and they win it.
So this is one you don't have to convince your team that what you're saying is accurate. And you know what I'm talking about. Head coach always stands up in front of the team and says, guys, if we do this, this, and this, we'll win. And usually they say if we win the turnover battle, we'll win. Well, here's the proof right there. Win the turnover battle, go on to victory. Now the guys believe. You move on to the next lesson where you have to convince them. This one is now planted.
So for Pittsburgh, it's a win here in their home opener as they move to 2-0. And they'll get another home date next week at...
So 6 years. 8,000. Junior Forbes. Junior Forbes is still on our team. Another 2 more years.
Today, from Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh, it's Week 3 of the NFL on EA Sports.
We have a red zone update. This defense stacked up here with a 1st and 10 inside the 15. On 1st down, they'll go to the ground to 10. And he'll get about 3 just outside the 10, stopped at the 11.
Not a big run, not an explosive run, but they've held the ball for plenty of plays on this drive. They're just trying to impose their will on the defense right now.
Intercepts it.
And it's intercepted. And the Steelers are going to get possession here as they force the opening drive turnover.
Daniels.
Not something you see very often from a quarterback of it. To the air on first down with Pickett. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. He's got a man complete. And he'll be forced out of bounds on the other side of the field. A big play that time for Pittsburgh. 45 yards.
But they didn't ease into that drive right out of the turnover. They go for the big shot downfield and hit it. A lot of teams have that opportunity, but not every coach is going to greenlight that type of a play call. I love their aggressiveness.
And little room to maneuver there. He gets it down to about the 39. The numbers for him from a week ago. 13 carries, 79 yards, and a touchdown.
They're coming off of back-to-back wins, and I think a lot of credit belongs to this guy right here because, to me,
Reynard's
he's not only
back.
carried his weight, he's carried a few other guys along as well. He's helped draw defensive attention away from not just him, but open things up for his teammates, too.
Oh, yeah.
So if this winning streak is going to continue to have some legs to it, he has to remain effective and put together another nice game.
A little too much extracurricular there.
When you have a game with a lot of contact, tensions are going to run pretty high. You're going to be emotional, but you have to harness it somehow, and he didn't on that play.
And here he'll get it down to the 7.
I'm playing
5
Pokemon
yards
Shiny
is
Pearl.
the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5. Pickett rolling to his left. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
It's been a good opening drive offensively thus far, but you know they don't want to waste it and settle for a field goal attempt after that incompletion. So this is a big play coming up here on 3rd down.
Got his
Touchdown. Anton Reynard.
A great effort there. His first touch. Time to take you back into the ball game. It's a red zone alert as this defense faces a 1st and 10 in the final minute of the opening quarter. And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete. Maybe just a lack of concentration there as he couldn't haul it in.
And when you're going across the middle like that, you know, he's running that drag route, you are conscious of all the bodies and the traffic in there. But let's face it, if you're going there, you might as well come down with the football and absorb whatever else happens after that.
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Play number 9 on the drive coming up, and they need 9 yards on 3rd down. That'll back them up 2 yards and also bring up 4th.
A great job there by this defense. They give up the long drive, but in the end, it looks like they'll force a field goal attempt.
On 4th down, Kyle Shanahan will send out the field goal unit. This a 33-yard attempt. And his kick is good. And they are on the board. Trailing, it's 7-3. Coming up here, this defense looking for a 3rd down stop in the 2nd quarter. Looking to throw, Lawrence. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And he'll lose yardage here. Back at the 47. This offense has been sustaining a nice, long, successful drive here. Now they're looking to finish it off. 1st and goal in the red zone. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Well, nearly another interception there. That would have been 2 drives in a row with a pick. He's got to start taking care of the ball way better than what we're saying.
Interestingly, that throw was probably worse than the one he...
Touchdown, Deion Randolph.
Touchdown, Steelers. A great play there. His 4th touchdown on the year. And they're able to add on to their advantage.
You got to figure down by the goal line. This is where a tight end earns it.
So they just got the ball off the interception. Now can this offense take advantage? Great field position, 1st and 10 in the red zone. And a quick throw here, that's complete.
Touchdown, Deion Randolph.
Steelers touchdown. A great catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Steelers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on 3rd down. Looking left side, and it's complete. They'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. A big gain. This offense, they've got a really nice drive going, and now it's 1st and goal. Operating from the gun. Pickett to the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Well, the connection they've had has been excellent today, but not on that snap. I think he was asking just a little too much as he extended that play, hoping for one more completion with it.
And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play. 3rd and goal. Pickett right back to the air again. And that's going to be knocked away in the end zone. It's incomplete.
Give him credit for excellent coverage, tight coverage. They're doing a lot of things that we talk about in basketball. They're causing disruptions in the passing game. And as long as that continues, it'll be tough for them to gain any momentum throwing the ball downfield.
Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the 4th quarter. On 4th down, they'll try and run for it. And boy, is he close. Did he get there? No, they're going to say he's short of the line to gain. It's a 2-score game in the 4th quarter. Onside kick coming up, and the kicking team desperately needs the football. And this is going to be recovered by the hands team. And that should just about put a capper on this one. They knew they needed a miracle. It's a 3rd down situation in the 4th quarter. Time to see if this defense is up to the task. This is Brown going up the middle. And he's taken down inside the 30. It's a pickup of 13, and this ball game just... So this one in the win column for the Pittsburgh Steelers, and they've got to feel good about this performance. I think you'd agree, matched up against a top 5 defensive unit in the league, and they pretty much had their way.
Yeah, that was the interesting part about it, because normally when we see this defense play, they have their opportunities, and they make their plays, don't they? They knock them back on their heels. They take the ball away. They change field position. In this case, what you said is so apt. They had their way with them, took it to them, and knocked them back on their heels and surprised the heck out of them.
So for the Steelers, it's an ideal start as they move to 3-0 now on the young season. And they will hit the road next week to take on the...
At the hour marker, smoke a bowl. Just let you guys know.
Tonight, it's Madden NFL football. It's a special prime time edition of the NFL on EA Sports.
And we drop you in here under the lights. First drive of the contest. Looking to throw right away. Pickett flushed out right. He finds his man. Complete. That's Greer. There he goes, right side.
Touchdown.
To the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A big play there. His 4th touchdown on the year. And the Steelers will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. A red zone situation forthcoming as this defense will need to step up here. 1st and 10. Ball at the 19. And now they will throw it with Burrow. Now, quick throw there going to be batted away and incomplete.
It's always tough for the guys throwing the football when they think they've got a completion and the ball's almost there, and then someone sneaks a hand or two in and bats it away.
An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. One back in the backfield. He'll get the carry. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. Pretty good little 2-play sequence there. You force the incompletion, then a very short pickup.
Yeah, now maybe you bring in an extra defensive back or 2 because you want to try and defend on 3rd down. They like to play those nickel or sub packages, don't they?
And that one off the mark. A little late with a throw. So on 4th down, off goes Burrow. On comes Evan McPherson for the Bengal field goal. From the right hash, this from 33. McPherson's kick is good. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. Time to get back into the action. The football in the red zone for this offense. It's 2nd down at 6 yards to go. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Pickett eluding the pressure right.
Touchdown, Anton Reynard.
Complete. Touchdown. An 18-yard touchdown grab as his guys are able to extend their lead. And on that one, able to catch. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big 3rd down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. Trying with Pickett here on 3rd down. And he's got his big tight end here. And he will have a Steelers 1st down. They need it. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw.
Touchdown, Anton Reynard.
Steelers touchdown. A great play there. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Steelers go coast to coast and finish the drive off with 6 points. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Still more than a minute to go, so there is time if they want to mount something here.
Not only time, but they have 3 timeouts at their disposal as well. So
he's got a man complete.
1st down.
And he'll have it past midfield
Julius
almost to
Greer.
the 40 before being taken down. It's a gain of 34. But one thing's for sure, they're going to have to come up with something at halftime because he is absolutely roasting them right now.
they're going to go through the whole litany of things, changing coverages, what are we going to do to put a man on him? The big thing to me is treat it like a good pitcher treats pitching a game. Change your timing. Change your...
And at the 7-yard line, the catch is made. And finally
Anton
down he goes
Reynard.
as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. A chance to really cap off a big first half here as they come up on 1st and goal. Operating from the gun, Pickett.
Touchdown, Deion Randolph.
Zone. Touchdown, Steelers. A great effort there. as the first half is winding down. And the Steelers are able to widen their lead here in this first half. So the situation, it's third down in the third quarter, and this defense just trying to get the ball back to their offense to get back in this contest. And he's got some space here. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. Big yardage there on the scramble. Operating from the gun, Pickett. That's caught at the 2. Nice job defensively to hold him to 4, and now it's 2nd and goal. Now a give, right side. Wilcox. And this one will wind up with him losing yardage. Back to the 4-yard line. It'll be a loss of a full 3 yards there, and it also brings up third down. Looking to throw. Pickett.
Touchdown.
It's caught for a Steelers touchdown. From 4 yards
Kareem Stewart.
out, as his guys have opened up a very comfortable lead. So another touchdown there, and even though we're still just here in the third quarter, kind of hard now to see them giving up this lead. Fourth quarter,
Broke
and it's
the hour
kind of getting
mark.
to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on third down. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side.
Touchdown, Kareem Stewart.
Touchdown, Steelers. A big play there with his 2nd touchdown of the game, 4th of the year. And the Steelers are going to be moving to 4-0 as they extend their lead. Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the fourth quarter. Here we go. It's Burrow on 4th down. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Bengals try. Out of the gun now on 3rd down.
Touchdown, Antoine Raynaud.
For a Steelers touchdown. A 20-yard touchdown. And the Steelers are about to make it 4 straight as they add to this fourth quarter advantage. Oh, when coaches... A field goal does them no good here as we drop you into this situation. Offense staying out there, and they are going on 4th down. Here we go on 4th down. And he's not going to get the first. I don't even think he made it back to the line of scrimmage. So this one in the win column for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And you look back over the score sheet, interesting. A very clean game, no turnovers by either side.
An absolute rarity when we watch games now because defenses have put such an emphasis on taking the ball away. Well, what we saw here was offenses spending their time saying, look, you know they're coming for it. Ball security is paramount. So they worked on that, not just a week of practice, but I'm sure all during training camp. Make sure when you have it, tuck it away because danger lurks everywhere you turn.
So for Pittsburgh, hey, they finish a perfect month of September as they move to 4-0 on the new campaign. And now they'll get the weekend off as they get a little extra time to prepare to face the Houston Texans. Meanwhile,
Well, I'll be right back. Like and subscribe. Deontay Daniels. That's who. 2 years. Yeah, and your playing style better make up for it.
today.
From Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh.
It's Week 5 of the NFL on EA Sports.
And now time to check into the action as this offense tries to see if they can put a drive together here early in this first quarter. Throwing first play is Pickett. Oh, he's going to air it out right away.
Oh,
He's got
Kareem Stewart,
complete.
touchdown.
And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A great play there. His
Big
fifth
touchdown for
now on the
Kareem.
year. A pretty big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this third down situation? From the gun on third down, Godwin. And he'll be brought down at the 27. A big early third down here for this defense as they look to hold on and force a field goal try. Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. And he's going to go down. They get to him back at the 40.
Rhodes.
It's a loss of 10 on the sack, and it leads to 4th. From the gun on third down, Pickett. And he's going to be taken down with another first down as the stop's made at the Texans' 26. Ball in the red zone here. Defense in a pretty tough situation. 2nd and 2. On second down, Wilcox. And he's brought down. Now they'll have it 1st and goal following that gain of 17.
I'd have to say that's a pretty darn good run right there. They had 8 in the box, still able to burn them. They've got to consider themselves lucky they only gave up a...
And he's
Touchdown.
into the end zone. Touchdown.
Edward
Steelers.
Wilcox.
A great effort there. His 3rd rushing touchdown on the year. And the Steelers lead this now 13-0 here in the opening quarter of the ball game. So he had the nice run to get him down there. Was stopped just short of the goal line, but they go right back to him, CD, and he delivers to finish the drive. On second down now. Wilcox, and all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. The pickup goes for 13 and sets him up 1st and goal. 2 minutes to play first half. It's 14-0. Here's 1st and goal, and gosh, points here. A chance maybe to put this thing away before halftime. Back to throw. Pickett. Firing quickly.
Touchdown, Dion Randolph.
And in for the Steelers touchdown. From 4 yards out. And the Steelers take a 3-touchdown lead. Boy, so if you are scoring at home, Charles, and God bless you if you are, but that's now 3 drives and 3 touchdowns.
So in a baseball...
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And with a 21-7 lead already in their hip pocket, probably not a time to get too creative or inventive here. We'll see. He's got a man. It's his tight end. That's complete. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3. Operating from the gun. Pickett. Looking for his tight end on the corner. It's complete. And they're going to have this this across midfield and inside the 45. So we reach halftime here in the message received here. No need to wait. We're going to skip halftime and get right back to the action. Here comes the third quarter. The Texans down on the scoreboard, but they do get the first crack here as we are back underway in the second half. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. And the Texans getting ready to go here to begin the third quarter. Charles, it'll be interesting to see what a... On third and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact. Here we go. It's Pickett on fourth down. Escaping the pressure right. And he's going to be taken down at the 28-yard line. Dialing up another pass here. Pickett. High throw at the catch.
Touchdown, Kareem Stewart.
A great play there with his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Steelers have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. Circle that drive because that might be one to remember. Well executed to give him a little cushion.
Well, let's take it into the boxing ring. You talk about them command.
Field goal does him no good here as we drop you into this situation. Offense staying out there, and they are going on fourth down. They'll try and run for it. And he gets this down to the 18. Good enough for a first down. So the task for this offense is preserving this lead. It's a tight game late, and the defense also, keep in mind, they do have 3 timeouts. And he's going to hook up with his big tight end, complete. And they're going to get this down to about the 37. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion, and it'll be second down. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. They've got a second down now as they search for a way to get this one to the finish line. Here's 2nd and 5 now from the 37. Up the middle they go. Wilcox, he's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4. And now right out of the 2-minute break, we'll get a timeout used defensively with 1:56 to go. This is a big third down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here. Pickett. And he's got his big tight end here. And he's going to be taken down with another first down as the stop's made at the Texans 16. Now the Texans will use one of their 2 remaining timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. Now a handoff up the middle. Wilcox. Now the defense will burn their 3rd and final timeout as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. They'll keep it on the ground. Wilcox, and he goes backwards here, losing yardage back to the 16. A yard in the wrong direction makes third down tougher. 3rd down and 9. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. Pickett back to throw. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
It's been a nice day for him as a passer and as a runner. One of the few mistakes he's made in this ball game. The wrong choice on that one. That one goes incomplete.
And this one is right through. And that will make this a 9-point lead. hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on 4th.
Intercepted.
And that should
Tucker
do it.
hand. Touchdown.
This one back. It's a pick 6 for a Steeler touchdown. Little choice, Charles, but to go for it right there, and that pick 6 will be the icing on the cake.
Yeah, you don't know how many more possessions you're going to get, so really you're almost at the point of no option to have to go for it. Bottom line, though, is defenders know that as well. They know you've got to throw the football, have the right defense.
What a performance. All those points put on the board. And, Charles, it wasn't just by the offense. The defense put some points on the board as well. They were solid today.
Yeah, it was a complete effort to secure the win, and both sides of the ball made big plays. But how demoralizing is it when the opposing defense can take one all the way back against you? And that was the case here. That really sparked them to victory.
So for the Steelers, they improved to 5-0 now on the young season. And they will hit the road next week to take on the Seattle Seahawks. Meanwhile, for the Texans, the loss will move them back to 3-2 on the year. And they'll be on the road next week for a matchup with the Carolina Panthers.
Let me know in the chat who you think who your favorite center.
Today, it's the National Football League.
To throw on 3rd down, Pickett.
Nice catch.
And that is caught.
Green
One-handed.
Stewart.
Oh, my, he pulled it in.
One-handed.
On 1st and 10, it's Pickett. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. Ball on the 8, 2nd and 2. Up the middle they go. Wilcox. 7 yards on the pickup there, and now they've got it 1st and goal. They'll keep
Touchdown,
it
Edward Wilcox.
And he's in. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A great effort there with his 4th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Steelers are an extra point away from evening this one up.
Hey, baby.
So they brought the extra bulk in down on the 1. Well, the turnover forces this defensive unit to scramble to get back out there, as now they get the unenviable task of defending a 1st and goal situation. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. That gets him 3 yards closer here as it brings up 2nd and goal. On 2nd down, it's Walker. And a minuscule gain of maybe a yard from the 6 to the 5.
And a nice job defensively to keep him out of the end zone. He was trying to get a 2nd touchdown already in the 1st half.
They had that one earlier, was bidding for a 2nd. To throw is Moore. Gonna throw on 3rd and goal. Hammering for the goal line. He loses the football. And it's picked up by the Steelers. And now look at him go.
Look at that.
The 40. The 20.
Touchdown.
And he takes it back to the house.
Went all the way, baby. All the way. Childress.
How about that
Zach
for a momentum
Childress.
swing? You had it goal to go. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big 3rd down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. Steps away to his left. And he's got a 1st down as he's going to be taken down. But a very nice pickup there just in front of the 2-minute warning. That good. So this offense looking at a 2nd and 4. The football inside the red zone. Throwing again on 2nd down. Pickett. And he's wrapped up. Taken down. Back at the 25. It'll go as a loss of about 6. And now it brings up 3rd.
So nice bumble
Right where
there.
this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the 1st down and move the chains. Pickett now from the gun here. Out to his left. And unable to connect. Incomplete. I'll give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down. And his kick is indeed good. And they will move up by 10 now. 17-7. Potential turning point in a 1-score game. What can this defense do as they look to hold on to their 2nd half lead? And able to surge forward for about 5 yards down to the 10.
They've created a nice sustained drive off of plays like that. A nice strong run there that keeps them advancing the ball.
Trying the left side with Walker. And he'll take this from the 9 down to about the 7.
He's definitely tough to get down. We just saw it right there. But how about what we did see? Pursuit, wrap up, and then the big finish with the tackle.
Now Moore. That's complete right around the 8. And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that. They'll run through it. It's Walker. And I'm not sure he got there. Did they stop him?
There's some of
They
those
did.
games.
They'll get neither the touchdown nor the 1st down. And this Steeler defense able to come up with this. The key coming up here, preserve the lead for this defense. 4th quarter, close game. 3rd down, here we go. Moore now. And Green with a catch left side. And he is going to have a Seahawks 1st down, although it doesn't appear to be. Looking to throw. Moore on the move. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. A loss of 4 that time on the sack, and it brings up second. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. Green with a catch left side. And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42. 3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the fourth. So it's Seahawk football as we march toward a conclusion. They face a critical third down now, needing a score here in the late going.
Thanks, Billy.
He's got Mason complete. Oh, no, he lost the football. And that'll wind up moving the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks 42. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
Well, that simply is a missed opportunity.
Period lock.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he works it across the 25 before being tackled. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. They run the counter. Wilcox, and he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up. Now a timeout called for by the defense as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. They'll keep it on the ground. Wilcox, and this is going to be a Steelers first down as he's able to get this up past the 40. Now the defense will burn their 3rd and final timeout, and they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. Now a handoff up the middle. Wilcox to the 43, second down. Now we're going to get a timeout here as it looks like there's a Seahawk injured on the play. This, in all probability, another run here on 2nd and 8. Up the middle they go. Wilcox. And he's going to bowl his way forward to the 48. It'll be a gain of 5, but still about 3 yards shy of the first down marker, and now it's 3rd down. Here's Pickett. Got a man wide open, complete.
That's some more, today.
And that'll wind up moving the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks 33. A big pickup there, and without question, that should be more than enough to wrap this one up.
Thank you.
They picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10. They run the counter. Wilcox. And they'll get this one down to about the 20-yard line. 93 yards rushing for him so far as his terrific season continues here. At carries like that, that's how they're going to continue to salt this thing away here, Charles, in the 4th quarter.
Yeah, how about that? A new set of downs. Clock continues to move. No better way to close out a game than to tap those mastodons you have up front and say, guys, keep pounding them. Let's keep the ball, keep their offense on the sidelines, and let's close this one out.
Well, this is, remember, where they didn't score any points in the second half. That has to sting a bit more.
Absolutely. Much time pouring over this game film, trying to figure out where their calls went wrong, how they didn't execute on certain plays. They were so close. Yeah, this one's going to linger for a little while as they try and diagnose this loss.
So for Pittsburgh, they remain as hot as anyone, 6-0 now through the first month and a half. And they'll have another road date next week with the Detroit Lions. Meanwhile, for the
This would be a big win if we beat the Detroit.
Today, from Ford Field in Detroit, it's Week 7 of the
Throwing to start the drive. Pickett. He
Oh,
finds his man, complete.
Julius
It's
Greer.
Greer. And now off to the races, down the right side. And
Touchdown.
into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A big play there. His 5th touchdown now on the year. And the Steelers get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Boy, Charles, this offense is just so explosive. They lead the league in scoring, and another... A big early 3rd down here for this defense as they look to hold on and force a field goal try. On 3rd down, Cheek throwing into traffic there, and that's complete. And they're going to have themselves another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 12-yard line. They pick up 12 on the play there, and they move the chain. On 1st down, Garrison. And a pickup of about 4 down inside the 10 to the 8-yard line.
Some of the most unselfish players on any football team, defensive tackles, because we ask them to just eat up blocks and allow other people to make tackles. But when he can make a play himself, as we just saw there, that's a big day.
And he maneuvers his way down to the 3-yard line. 51 yards rushing for him as he's got the afternoon off to a great start. On 3rd down, Garrison. And this is going to result in losing yardage. They're driven back to the 8-yard line. He'll give up 6 yards there on the loss, and it'll bring up 4th down.
This defense is a difficult one to prepare for, one of the best in the league. They'll come at you from all angles, and they did a nice job there stopping him for a loss.
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. And the first play will be a field goal try from the right hash, and this one just a chippy. And the 12-year veteran knocks it right through, and they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big 3rd down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. From the gun on third down. Pickett. Oh, now he'll try and chuck it deep left
Touchdown,
side.
Julius
Caught
Greer.
in the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. A great play there. With his second TD of the game, his 6th on the year. And they are able to add on to their advantage. All right, this offense has made its way into the red zone as they're set up with a 1st and 10 just inside the 20. Being chased out left. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. Opted to run for it. The decision a good one. Picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the scramble.
Yeah. They look comfortable.
From the gun, here's Pickett.
Yeah.
Man, it's caught.
Touchdown, Julius Greer.
Touchdown. A great effort there. On his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. And the Steelers will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Well, just a sensational. Play action. Pickett rolling to his right. He's got his tight end on the corner route. It's complete. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20.
Hell yeah.
So
Can't be doing that, fella.
Okay, now the field goal unit out on the field as they look to extend this 3rd quarter lead. And this one is right down the middle. And the lead now 11, 24-13. All right, this offense has made its way into the red zone as they're set up with a 1st and 10 just inside the 20. On 1st down, Pickett. And they corral him just a couple yards shy of the end zone. Able to make something out of nothing there. 17 yards and a 1st down. Now a handoff up the middle.
Touchdown.
And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. A great play there. His 5th rushing touchdown now on the year. And the Steelers are able to build on to their 4th quarter lead. Just power football there down near the goal line. Give it to him. He's able to push his way across. No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on 4th. Got to try it here. He's back to throw. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. It's a 3rd down situation in the 4th quarter. Time to see if this defense is up to the task. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. It's a 3rd down situation in the 4th quarter. Time to see if this defense is up to the task. To throw on 3rd down. Pickett on the run. He'll let this go deep right side. And that will be incomplete. So now one of the biggest kicks of the night is forthcoming. Oh, look at this. A flip to the kicker. He's going to try to run for it. They try the fake field goal. It doesn't work out. And that will force a turnover on downs. A 4th down coming up. Decision time now, as this would be a long field goal attempt. And this is right down the middle as he puts it through, and that will extend their lead even further. higher scoring game, Charles, than we typically see in the National Football League, but fun to watch these offenses. They were really clicking. It seemed like everything that they dialed up worked.
Yeah, it certainly was fun to watch from our perspective. How'd you like to be those defensive coaches, though? That wasn't a blast for them at all. And let's face it, they all game plan, they all scout, they all think they're prepared, but executing and stopping teams, that's another matter entirely.
So for the Steelers, their winning ways continue as they get it up to 7-0. And they'll head back home next week to take on the Buffalo Bills. Meanwhile, for Detroit, they dropped just their second game so far as they fall to 5-2. And they'll try to turn things around next week as they have a matchup in New York.
Today, from Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh.
They'll start on the ground here on first down. Give him 3 there on the first play of the game, and it's second down. So this game, Charles, you know, we talk about potential unbeaten seasons a lot. It feels like every year at some point in the season we talk about that. But this is one of those games where if you're unbeaten, you got to be careful. You can't take this one too lightly.
You're exactly right about that. And by rights, this should be a cakewalk. Almost a week off. Let the starters run up the score in the first half. Backups get to play in the second. But you and I both know that funny things sometimes happen when you think this way. So it's incumbent upon the starters to really play well to make it work for this team.
And they'll get him down on the other side of midfield.
Brandon, once that one broke down, there were only so many options left for him to take. Fortunately, only first down, so smartly got the yardage he could get and didn't worry about trying to turn it into a bigger play and end up taking a bigger loss. Here, they hope they can regroup and get something different going here on second down.
And he's going to be taken down right at the 40-yard line.
Beyond Randolph.
On 1st and 10, Pickett. Oh, now he'll try and chuck it deep left side.
Touchdown, Drew.
Touchdown.
Big touchdown.
Touchdown number 8 on the year. And the Steelers are on the board first here this afternoon. This defense already looking at a deficit on the scoreboard, but now what can they design here to disrupt this third down play?
Keon Randall.
Receiver complete.
Touchdown.
Touchdown. A big play there. 44 yards. And the Steelers are off to a 13-0 first quarter lead. A solid drive here has this offense in really good position. Can they finish the drive off? Let's find out. It's 1st and 10 inside the red zone. Running game working. They'll stick with it on first down. And they'll work this down to the 15 for a pickup of 4. The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. Back to throw. Pickett. And this a leaping effort, but it's knocked away and incomplete.
That's not the first time they've gone his way on this drive, and they were obviously keyed into it because they were there to help break that pass up.
Steps away. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
So many times I advocate not challenging coverage.
The old dickery-do.
But on this play, I thought he made an excellent decision to actually do so. If that had been complete, that would have been one for the highlight reel.
And his kick here is good. And that will extend their lead even further. So not much left here before we reach halftime as the offense is out there now hoping to put together a scoring drive before they head to the locker room. This offense has been clicking pretty well here in the first half. They've got the sizable margin. Now can they add to it here with a final drive in the second quarter? Now on the run. He'll throw it back deep over the middle. And a penalty flag comes in as that one winds up incomplete. But the contact is going to move the ball well downfield. So a costly penalty yardage-wise as that'll move the football down to the spot of the foul.
And what the officials are looking for in these situations, whether you're playing the man or the ball. And if you're playing the man, you get a lot less leeway in terms of what's going to happen.
Touchdown, Kareem Stewart.
A great play there. 26 yards. And the Steelers continue to pull away here this first half.
I know these wide receivers are about playing.
This offense has been clicking pretty well here in the first half. They've got the sizable margin. Now can they add to it here with a final drive in the second quarter? And now the drive starts with a completion out to the right. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. Nice way to start the drive. A gain of 12 and a first down. Working out of the gun, it's Pickett. Rolling to his left. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And he's corralled at the 40, but not before picking up 8.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion. They would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication. And as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
Pickett, he's going to throw it again. Out to his left. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side.
Oh, yeah. First down, Antoine.
Right at the 15-yard line. So we reach halftime here in the Steel City with the Steelers on top. As we'll head down to Orlando, that's where we find our man Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach.
All right, Brandon, thanks very much. Hi again, everybody. Let's get you caught up with what's going on around the league here in the unofficial midway point, Week 8 of the NFL season. We'll begin up at legendary Lambeau Field.
Well, we'll move right through the break then, skipping halftime and back to the field for the start of the second half. The Bills trail here, but they will get the football first as we are back underway on EA Sports. And we will not see a return to start the half, as this will be a touchback. Out come the Bills now as they'll go on offense first here in this third quarter. This will be roughly a 55-yard field goal attempt, but scratch that. The offense is on the field. Now Pickett on fourth down. Flush to his right. He finds his man complete. It's Greer. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A great effort there. His second touchdown of the game and his ninth of the year.
He'd eat those things all day, baby.
So the situation, it's third down in the third quarter, and this defense just trying to get the ball back to their offense to get back in this contest. Back now in Pittsburgh, and this is a blowout so far as we get set for the fourth quarter. A very one-sided affair. Sliding out of the pocket. And they're going to move it down inside the 25.
Giving them the old dickery-do.
Well, it certainly appears to me that the defensive guys are starting to look a little bit tired, while he still has some fresh legs. Not the biggest gain we've seen on a scramble.
We broke the 2-hour mark.
A lot of points put on the board so far by this offense. Now they're looking for more.
Already winning
here in the second half, ball in the red zone. On second down, Wilcox. And he's going to take
touchdown. Edward Wilcox.
A great play there with his 6th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Steelers add on to their lead, and it's looking like that win streak is going to extend another week. Though definitely. Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the fourth quarter. As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. And a high throw there as this is knocked away, down to the ground and incomplete. The Bills' drive stalls. This offense has been lighting the scoreboard up. Now the question, can they add to their lead? We drop you in a red zone situation in the second half. So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. They've got a second down now as they look to salt this one away. On second down now, Wilcox.
There's some more,
and the Steelers are going to have what looks to be a first and goal as they'll take this down to the 10-yard line.
Well, that's a carry they have to be satisfied with. And throughout this game, they've been satisfied with what he's given them. Whenever they've needed a big run, a first down, he's the guy they've turned to. And it doesn't matter what the defense thinks. They feel like they've got the confidence to keep handing it to him and keep picking up good yardage.
A pickup of 4 on first down. It'll be second and goal. They'll keep it on the ground. Wilcox, and they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals.
Well, business is...
Charles, a lot of happy faces heading into the tunnel as this one ends, and understandably so. Not only did they get the win, but boy, their offense was on fire in this ball game.
And partner, I have no idea what the top speed is on one of those high-end sports cars. What's the top gear you can get into? This offense, they certainly were there in this one, huh? Everything clicking for them in this contest, the kind of performance that they're going to cherish.
So for Pittsburgh, they continue to cruise as they move to 8-0 now on the campaign. And they'll hit the road next week to take on the Baltimore Ravens. Meanwhile, for the Bills, they dipped to 2-5 now with the loss. And they'll look to...
We broke the 2-hour mark, so you know what that means. It's bong time. Like and subscribe. Yeah.
Yeah, well, you're not drink anymore.
Okay, baby.
Seriously. I'm gonna get away from I take him into the other side and someone goes my section.
We broke the 2-hour mark, so you know what that means, baby. When we break the 3-hour mark, you know what I'm doing, baby?
Today on EA Sports, it's week 9 of the
And it looks like the Pittsburgh Steelers are ready to go on offense for our first drive of the game. And here's Pickett to put it in the air off the bat. That is caught by Stewart. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 16 yards on the game's first play and a quick first down. Pickett, he'll look to throw it. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. And he'll get about 3 here up to the 44-yard line. So, CD, you look at this offense and what they've been able to do. 8-0, perfect through the first 2 months of the year. Second half of the season still to come, we get that. But what kind of a percentage chance do you think that they have of running the table?
Partner, I think it's hard to say because history would tell us that the chances aren't good at all. We've seen a lot of good teams get to this point, and then they have that one bad week and takes them out of the running. I'm going to say 25%, and I feel like I'm being generous with that number.
So in Raven territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line. Pickett back to throw. Looking right sideline. That's complete. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. That one nearly 30 yards, 29 officially.
A lot of precision being shown on this opening drive. They've been methodical, they've been crisp, and as a reward, they're going to be set up with an early 1st and goal.
Looking to throw, Pickett.
Oh,
pressure now, and he's going to go down just inside the 5-yard line. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. From back at the 4, here's 2nd and goal. Looking to throw, Pickett. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And he'll get nothing out of that one. So back-to-back plays, each get nothing. And now what we have here, a 3rd and goal. Operating from the gun, Pickett. He's got it. A terrific job there to keep him out of the end zone. And now it'll be 4th and goal.
Excellent job there defensively. Gave up the underneath to the tight end on 3rd down, and they made sure that they did their job. Got him on the ground and prevented him picking up a 1st down.
And he's in.
Touchdown.
Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
Edward Wilcox.
A great effort there. His 8th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Steelers' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. I think going for it there on the opening drive, CD, if you're that close to the end zone, seems like a no-brainer, and they're able to cap things off with a tie. Time to take you back into the ball game. It's a red zone alert as this defense faces a 1st and 10 in the final minute of the opening quarter. They'll run on 1st down. Schaefer. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Looking to throw on 2nd down.
Intercepts it.
And he's going to return it to the 21-yard line.
Daniels.
Definitely not the ideal.
Do you believe in love after love? Do you
Throwing on
believe
3rd
in
down.
love
Here's
after
Pickett.
love?
He's got a man. Complete.
Touchdown, Dion
A
Randolph.
big play there. His 9th
Do you
touchdown of the
believe
season.
love
And the
after
Steelers
love?
go up by 2 touchdowns. But not only, Charles, did he beat double coverage to make the catch, and then as soon as he did, locked his gaze upfield and made sure to reach the end zone.
Go grab your dictionary, partner. Look up the term.
Potential trouble looming for this defense. They'll need to stiffen here as they face a 1st and goal on their 7-yard line. Now a throw to the end zone on 1st down, but it winds up incomplete. They'll try again here from the 7 on 2nd and goal. Again, he'll drop to throw. In trouble, and he'll go down back at the 12. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the 1st half. Big play coming here. It's 3rd and goal. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. And that will be incomplete. The Steeler defense locked in, forcing an upcoming 4th down. And his kick is right there. It's good. And they'll cut the lead back down to 4 now at 14-10. Time to hop in as this defense will need to make a red zone stop, starting with his 2nd and 4. Final play of the 1st half. Here's Pickett. And it's caught. And in for the Steelers, touchdown.
Anton Reyna.
A great play there as time expires in the 1st half. And the Steelers will extend their lead on the final play of the half.
Well, my education continues in this game, I've got to tell you, because there's not an
A 3rd down situation coming up in the 3rd quarter, and this defense hoping to turn that 3rd down into 4th. 3rd and 2, Pickett. 20.
I found my way out of that maze of
Inside the
Pokemon.
15-yard line.
Yeah.
A 1st down and then some. Give them
They
20.
do that on purpose sometimes. Make it challenging. I don't know where you're going, it's hard to avoid Pokemon. If you don't know where you're going, it's hard to avoid Pokemon or trainers.
Great effort. And it looks like this offense is going to pass up a potential 58-yard field goal attempt and go for it on 4th. On 4th down, they'll try and run for it. They were caught in no man's land that time. Pickett on 3rd and 1. And that is incomplete. Going for it on 4th down. Here's Pickett. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. Pickett to throw on 1st down. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side.
Wide
open, complete.
Touchdown.
And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A big play there. 75 yards. And the Steelers add on to their lead. No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on 4th. On 4th down, Humphreys. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. A lot of points put on the board so far by this offense. Now they're looking for more. Already winning here in the 2nd half, ball in the red zone. Off the play fake, here's Pickett. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is 1st and goal. On 1st down, Wilcox. And he's in. Touchdown, Steelers. A great play there with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon.
Edward Wilcox.
And the Steelers are on their... Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the 4th quarter. On 4th down, Humphreys. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had to go for it with some... 4th quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on 3rd down. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. Toward the back corner of the end zone. But... So now they're going to send out the field goal unit to, as they say, fire away from long distance. And this one looks good. It is good. Right down the pipe, and that will extend their lead even further. A higher scoring game, Charles, than we typically see in the National Football League, but fun to watch these offenses. They were really clicking. It seemed like everything that they dialed up worked.
Yeah, it certainly was fun to watch from our perspective. How'd you like to be those defensive coaches, though? That wasn't a blast for them at all. And let's face it, they all game plan, they all scout, they all think they're prepared. But executing and stopping teams, that's another matter entirely.
So for the Steelers, the train just keeps rolling. 9-0 now to start this campaign. And they'll have another road date next week with the Kansas City Chiefs. Meanwhile, for the Ravens, their season is on life support somewhat now at 3-6.
Excuse me. We're gonna clobber the Chiefs. They apparently have a stacked team.
Today, from Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City.
Actually, yeah, I'll get you one. This is straw. Huh? Oh, so what are you gonna do? Here you go, baby. Being a good husband on my live stream. Yeah, baby.
And it looks like the Pittsburgh Steelers are ready to go on offense for our first drive of the game. Pickett now on first down. And that went a little too high as it's knocked away and incomplete. And despite injuries like these, Charles, with these guys missing, they've been able to keep that pursuit of perfection alive so far.
That just shows the depth that they have on the roster and the guys who are serious about being ready when their number is called. Someone goes down.
Launches deep. A jump ball, and this is caught. A big play that time for Pittsburgh. 54 yards. Pretty impressive play. Scrambled out of the pocket. Now, it took some guts to throw that ball because the defender was right there.
Tells you also that his offensive line understands who he is. You don't just get one block on a play. Be prepared for 2 or 3 in order to help keep the play alive and not allow for the completion downfield.
Oh, he's got
touchdown, Julius Greer.
Touchdown. A great effort there. His 11th touchdown of the year. And the Steelers are on the board first here on the road in Kansas City. One of the keys to their long winning streak has been scoring first, and ideal. To the air on first down with Pickett. And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in. Second down. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Pickett. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side.
Oh,
and this will be
Antoine
caught at the
Raymond.
30. And in for the
Touchdown.
Steelers touchdown. A big play there. 75 yards. And the Steelers have taken the lead. Seeing some pretty good offense here in this first quarter.
It's been a wild start to this quarter, as you noted. And now with that lead that we're seeing,
a big early 3rd down here for this defense as they look to hold on and force a field goal try. On 3rd down, Lang. And down he goes. They sack him back right around the 41-yard line. Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw.
Touchdown, Antoine Raymond.
For a Steelers touchdown. A great play there with his 2nd touchdown of the game, number 8 on the season. And the Steelers have taken a 2-touchdown lead. And now this offense is going for it on 4th down. Is the defense up to the challenge? Time to find out. And they're going to fake it. He wants to throw it here. And this this one will not work out. It is incomplete. It would have been a long field goal. The fake doesn't work out. And this Steeler defense able to come up with a stop. Kenny Pickett in the... This offense has been clicking pretty good here in the first half. They've got the lead. They're looking for more with the ball in the red zone. Now Pickett. Touchdown.
Touchdown. Deion Randolph.
17 yards out. And the Steelers are able to add on to their first half lead.
As a general rule, quarterbacks don't want to lock in on a receiver before the ball is snapped. In this case, based on the matchup he thought he was going to get,
touchdown.
It was favorable for his tight end. He locked in on him early and found him for a touchdown.
So the situation, it's third down in the third quarter, and this defense just trying to get the ball back to their to get back in this contest. Looking now to throw off the play fake. And this is caught
touchdown.
inside the 5. And
Green Stewart.
end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A great effort there. 39 yards as his guys are able to push that lead out a bit further. Well, they went play action there and set it up nicely for him. I mean, he can flat fly, and they hit him. This would be roughly a 55-yard field goal attempt, but scratch that. This is on the field. Try and pick it up with Lewis. And he will be knocked down hard, but he will have the first down. And they're setting up here for the onside kick. They need this football. Now, can the receiving team thwart that from happening? And this doesn't work. The Steelers recover it. And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it, it was executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just that the normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics will tell you it's a very low possibility of getting the ball for the team kicking it in an onside kick situation.
You're all about the numbers, aren't you?
All about the numbers, baby. It's a new game now.
They don't lie. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on third down. On third down, Wilcox. And a good-looking run there as he'll take this inside the 20 and down to the 18-yard line. 59 yards on the ground for him now on 9 carries.
Brandon, when a defense just simply can't get off the field on third down, and we all know how important that down is for both sides of the ball, you often feel like you're just a step behind whatever they're doing offensively.
And one of the differences in this game, no doubt. First and 10, here's Pickett.
Touchdown, Antoine
Reyna.
Reyna.
Touchdown, Steelers. An 18-yard touchdown grab. And the Steelers add on to their lead, and it's looking like that win streak is going to extend another week. He's got them out. Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the fourth quarter. On fourth down, Lang. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Chiefs. This offense has been lighting the scoreboard up. Now the question, can they add to their lead? We drop you in a red zone situation in the second half. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard. Ball at the 8 here for second and a yard. Maybe a touch less. They run the counter. Wilcox. And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line. It's a 3-yard pickup, and that sets up a first and goal. They'll keep it on the ground. Wilcox.
Touchdown.
And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown.
Edward
This thing is
Wilcox.
ugly. Charles, a lot of happy faces heading into the tunnel as this one ends, and understandably so. Not only did they get the win, but boy, their offense was on fire in this ball game.
And partner, I have no idea what the top speed is on one of those high-end sports cars. What's the top gear you can get into? This offense, they certainly were there in this one, huh? Everything clicking for them in this contest, the kind of performance that they're going to cherish.
So for Pittsburgh, they keep on rolling 10-0 now to start the year. And they'll get another road test next week as they head to Cleveland to take on the Browns. Meanwhile, for Kansas City, their season is on life support somewhat now at 3-6. And they'll be off to Minneapolis.
Is this his first year? Oh no, his second year.
today. It's Madden NFL football. It's week 11 of the NFL on EA Sports.
Looks like the Pittsburgh Steelers are ready to go on offense for our first drive of the game.
Excuse me.
Right off the bat, here's Pickett to throw it. He finds his man complete. That's Greer. Down the sideline he goes.
Touchdown.
And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A big play there. A big early third down here for this defense as they look to hold on and force a field goal try. From the gun on third down.
Interception.
He tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And the Steelers are going to get the football here at their own 23. Back to throw, Pickett. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And they're going to have another first down as he's going to be tackled at the break. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw.
Touchdown, Antoine Reynaud.
From 17 yards out. And the Steelers have taken a 13-0 first quarter lead. They've got to be thrilled on the road right now. Touchdown, turnover, touchdown, and quickly trying to make it 14-0.
Yeah, and Mitch.
A field goal would at least get them on the board, but they want more than that. The offense out there, and they appear to be going for it on fourth. Here we go on fourth down. And, boy, this is going to be close. That mark looks a little short, and he didn't get there. The Browns unable to move the chains on fourth down. This offense has been clicking pretty well here in the first half. They've got the sizable margin. Now can they add to it here with a final drive in the second quarter? And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. No one there to help out downfield, but no problem scrambling for 22 and a first. Pickett will look to throw it here. Now he's going to let it go deep left side. Touchdown!
Touchdown, Antoine Reynaud.
Great play there with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Steelers have moved out in front by 3 touchdowns. Well, I don't think that we're ready yet. Pickett right back to the air again. High throw, but he makes the catch. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10. Here's Pickett. This will be caught at about the 5. He can only get a yard after all that. It's second down. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw.
Touchdown, Antoine Reynaud.
For a Steelers touchdown. A great effort there with his third touchdown so far, number 13 now on the year. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on third down. They run the play fake. Here's Pickett. Flushed out right. On the run. He'll let this go deep right side.
Touchdown, Kareem Stewart.
In the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. A big play there. 44 yards. And the Steelers add on to their lead, and it's looking like that win streak is going to extend. All right, so the onside kick forthcoming. This one resting on the shoulders of the hands team. Can they get the football? And this doesn't work. The Steelers recover it. Now they're down big here in the fourth. They had to try the onside kick. Can't fall. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on third down. And he gets it to the 34. Good enough for the first. Able to get what they need with a 6-yard. So this one in the win column for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And maybe more importantly, a victory in the division, which always helps.
And on the road. How about all of that rolled up into one? Because how often do you see division games get decided by this much of a margin?
Yeah, they bumped them.
Yeah, they jumped all over them. And a division game is usually a touchdown or less because these two teams know each other better than most teams in the league. In this case, that didn't hold up. On the road, big margin, big victory. Oh, yeah, that flight home will be good.
So for the Steelers, the perfect season remains intact as they move to 11-0 on the year. And they'll head back.
Tonight,
From Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh,
it's time for Monday Night Football on EA Sports.
and we drop you in here under the lights. First drive of the contest. Throwing first play is Pickett. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. It'll be a loss of 10, and it'll bring up second. Another try after the first down sack. Pickett. Now he'll square up and throw deep left sideline. He's got a man complete. And he's going to step out of bounds all the way down on the other side of midfield. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. Got a man, it's caught at the 6-yard line. That one good for 37 yards.
Things are looking pretty darn good on this first drive, aren't they? Came right out, set the tone, this time with a big pass play.
And if the peek behind the curtain that they gave us or their game plan, I don't think that's going to be the last one we see.
I think you're exactly right about that.
Back to throw. Pickett. Toward the back corner of the end zone, but he could not get the feet down. This will wind up incomplete. A line of scrimmage, once again, the 5 as they get ready for 2nd and goal. Now a give, right side.
Touchdown, Edward Wilcox.
He's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown. A great play there. His 11th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Steelers put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the early lead. A big early 3rd down here for this defense as they look to hold on and force a field goal try. From the gun on 3rd down, Weber. And they're going to get this down inside the 20. Throwing on 1st down. Weaver, nowhere to go here. He lost the football. Points 1, 2, and 3 in their defensive game plan was to get to the quarterback and knock the ball free. They did it there. Luckily, offense hangs on to it.
Yeah, that's got to serve as a wake-up call, though, because they can't afford to let the ball go over to the defense and miss opportunities. And I'm not saying it happened here, but you know what a good rule of thumb is when a play like that occurs? You know who usually recovers it? The guy who missed his block and let his quarterback get hit.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. And to the right side here, it's Allen. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. And now out is the Cardinal field goal team here. From the right hash, this from 45 yards away. And this will split the uprights. It's right down the middle. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big 3rd down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. Airs it out toward the corner of the end zone.
Touchdown, Antoine Reynold.
For a Steelers touchdown. A great effort there. His 14th touchdown now on the year, as his guys are able to extend their lead. So a challenge here for the defense. Will they accept it? It's 4th down and 3. This offense staying on the field. They go for it on 4th and goal, but that winds up incomplete. An incompletion. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big 3rd down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. And that is incomplete. So on 4th down here, Mike Tomlin says, let's just get 3. It'll be a 49-yard attempt from the left hash. And his kick is absolutely perfect. And they will stretch the lead now to 17-3. So they just Steelers got the ball off the interception. Now can this offense take advantage? Great field position, 1st and 10 in the red zone.
Touchdown.
In the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers.
Yeah, Randolph.
A 15-yard touchdown grab. So the situation, it's 3rd down in the 3rd quarter, and this defense just trying to get the ball back to their offense to get back in this contest. And he's going to lose a yard or two, taken down behind the line. So look at this. Here's the field goal unit coming out, and he is going to need to bomb this one. And this will be spotted on the other side of the field. It's a 61-yard attempt. And this is good. It was running out of gas there at the end, but he winds up getting just enough on it. And that will extend their lead even further.
What the hell was that? Bounced right back out.
Field goal does him no good here as we drop you into this situation. Offense staying out there, and they are going on 4th down. On 4th down, Weber, and it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. From the gun on 3rd down, Pickett. And they're going to have another 1st down as the tackle's made here at the Cardinals' 30. The 3rd down conversion. 4th quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on 3rd down. 4th quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on 3rd down. And he will have a Steelers 1st down. They needed 3. He doubled that. Keep it on the ground. Wilcox. Just a yard on the 1st down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
You know that old expression, it's not my night? It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage, but it's been a tough go for him.
And every time he looks up, somebody's there defensively. That was the same case on that play. It's a 4-yard pickup there, and it leaves him with 3rd and 5. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. From the gun on 3rd down, Pickett.
Touchdown,
Randolph. It's caught for a touchdown, and the blowout continues. So this one in the win column for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And when you break it down, you know, this was just a thoroughly dominating performance.
And I truly thought that we'd have a tight game coming into this one. I think you felt the same way based on our message after the production meeting. But obviously not the case. And how about just how it broke open? You know, you just all of a sudden, whoosh, there it is. This thing is pretty much done. And the crowd stayed with it to celebrate because they're like, let's enjoy watching our team play this well. This is fun.
So for Pittsburgh, the streak continues as they push their mark to a perfect 12-0 now on the year. And they'll get another home date next week as the Browns will come to town. Meanwhile, for the Cardinals, it's a loss that sets them back in
We broke the 3-hour mark, so you know what that means. You better know what that means. It's time to smoke a bowl. Chill the hell out. Movable object. Passing game. Alright, I'll be right back. Like and subscribe.
Can we all get along?
I'm back. They got Christopher Ross.
Today, from Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh, it's Week 13 of the NFL on
Looking to throw right away, Pickett. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And this a leaping effort, but it's knocked away and incomplete. And despite injuries like these, Charles, with these guys missing, they've been able to keep that pursuit of perfection alive so far.
That just shows the depth that they have on the roster and the guys who are serious about being ready when their number is called. Someone goes down, someone jumps in, and they don't skip a beat. I think this team has a bunch of those guys, and some of them will be called on again this week.
Right back to him on first down. Oh, he's got a little daylight.
Edward Wilcox going all the way. Touchdown.
Touchdown, Steelers. A big play there.
Edward Wilcox.
12th rushing touchdown on the... So here we go, back to the action. Football in the red zone. And a big third down play coming up for this defense. On third down, they're going to run for it here. And he will be brought down at about the 6-yard line. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. If you make the stop there, maybe you hold them to 3 on this opening drive. They didn't get the stop.
Yeah, new set of downs now. Now you're worried about, just as you pointed out, not just giving up 3, possibly giving up 6. Let's see what they decide to do here, because they've got to change up what they have been doing. It hasn't been working.
And he's going to press this one forward as they stop him right around the 1. 2nd and goal from the 1. They'll try to run this one in. And he takes this one in for a Brown score. A great play there. His 5th touch. We have a red zone update. This defense stacked up here with a 1st and 10 inside the 15. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. Touchdown, Browns. Coming up here, this defense looking for a 3rd down stop in the 2nd quarter. From the gun on 3rd down, Pickett. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side.
Touchdown, Stewart.
It's caught for a Steelers touchdown. A great effort there. 48 yards. And the Steelers are an extra point away now from tying this ball game.
Boy, that round.
Coming up here, this defense looking for a 3rd down stop in the 2nd quarter. To throw on 3rd down, Freeman. And this is going to be incomplete. So here's the situation upcoming. 2nd quarter, 3rd down, and this defense just trying to force the field goal attempt. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. And he's going to be taken down, but there's a penalty flag in the backfield. Is this a hold, or did they rough the quarterback? This defense backed up now as they're looking at a 1st and goal just inside the 10. They'll look to throw again. Quick hitter here, it's complete. They'll get this halfway home from the 8 to the 4 on a gain of 4. 2nd and goal from inside the 5. Back to throw again. And a quick throw here, that's complete. Only able to pick up 2, and that leads us to 3rd and goal. Now the Browns will use the first of their 3 timeouts, as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. A big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal. They'll try to run this one in, and he'll barrel his way into the end zone for a Browns touchdown. Just inside of a minute here remaining in the first half, so the clock is becoming a factor. The offense has the football on their own side of the field. On 1st and 10, it's Pickett. Complete to Stewart, right side. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. A good pickup there, 21 yards. A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Pickett. And incomplete on the deep ball. So, Charles, you look at this offense, and really on paper, at least a great situation for them upcoming. They're unbeaten on the year, an open week coming up after this. So, I guess my question, any worry that maybe this is coming at the... He's got a man, complete.
Touchdown.
Pay dirt, but don't count it yet. There's laundry on the field. We'll see what the penalty flag is about. Ouch. Could have been a game-tying touchdown. They'll have to hold on that at least for now.
Ouch in a big way. Like ripping the Band-Aid off there. Can they let the sting subside and come back and get it done?
He's got a man. That's caught. Left
sideline. Touchdown.
Into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A big play there. 64 yards. And the Steelers are an extra point away from tying the ball. Drop you into the action here, neck and neck, tie game, 3rd quarter, 3rd down. Can this defense get the stop? Trying with Pickett here on 3rd down. From right side here, complete.
Touchdown.
He's going to have the 1st down and then some. And in for the Steelers, touchdown.
Takes the lead.
On 3rd down, Freeman. He rifles one that's intercepted. Past the 20.
Touchdown.
Brings this one back. It's a pick 6 for a Steeler touchdown. Well, Charles, just some visibly frustrated players and coaches on that sideline right now because those halftime adjustments didn't work. The turnover problems continuing here in the second half, and the defense now sitting pretty comfortably as a result of that pick 6. On 4th down, Freeman. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Browns. 4th quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on 3rd down. Wide open receiver, complete. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. That third down conversion good for 23. And normally you might say start running the football. You've got the lead here in the fourth quarter. But the way that they've passed it with such success, Pickett now from the gun here. And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown. Kenny Pickett with career touchdown number 60. And the Steelers add on to their lead, and it's looking like that win streak is going to extend another week. A field goal does them no good here as we drop you into this situation. Offense staying out there, and they are going on fourth down. And that will be incomplete. Looked like it might have been intercepted, but he's out of bounds, and a good thing, too. Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the fourth quarter. And he comes back with one complete. A field goal does him no good here as we drop you into this situation. Offense staying out there, and they are going on fourth down. And the Browns are going to have first and goal.
That was lucky.
So that last kickoff, just a mere formality, obviously, Charles, wrapping up a game that they should be very happy about in which they got the win.
Yeah, I thought they were clearly the better team by the end, and they earned this one with a terrific game plan and consistent effort throughout. Only fitting that they had the ball with the clock at 0.
So for the Steelers, the streak lives as they move to 13-0 now on the year. And they'll be able to enjoy this one through the bye week before they get back at it again. Meanwhile, for Cleveland,
Ball in retreat. My opinion, that's probably the best one to pick. shout out to Murder Show. Big shout out to Murder Show.
Today,
from Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh,
it's Week 15 of the NFL on EA Sports.
So it's third down, ball inside the red zone, and this defense looking to get the stop they need. On third down, they're going to run for it here. And he takes it down to the 13 and picks up the first. They're able to convert with a gain of 4. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. And strong running there as he's inside the 10 and down to the 8-yard line.
Him doing that,
so they
fella.
cite the right guard this time with a holding penalty.
And so many different assignments you can have at that position, and sometimes you might just be a step too late and have to grab and hold on.
And they'll work this down to the 15 for a pickup of 4. Behind the chains, 2nd and 13. They'll try and run this one right up the gut. And effective running here. He'll take it down inside the 10. The Steelers now in the nickel here on third down. Burrow will throw. This is caught. Touchdown, Bengals. A great play. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. And he'll be stopped short of the first down as they rally to tackle him at about the 28. 4 yards on the pickup there, but it's going to take him to 4th down.
That call makes sense because they've been throwing it.
They'll try and run for it. And he won't get there. They'll stop him a few yards short of the line to gain. Well, this offense has struggled. They have not scored a trail, but a chance in the second quarter to try to get some points on the board. Throwing to start the drive. Pickett. And he'll be taken down by the Bengal pressure. Give that sack to Nakobe Dean. The sack cost him only a yard. It's 2nd and 11.
This.
Operating from the gun. Pickett. Oh, now he'll try and chuck it deep left side.
Anton
this is caught at
Reynard.
the 20.
Touchdown.
And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. They'll look to throw for it on 3rd and 1. On the right side
Touchdown,
here,
Anton Reynard.
A great effort there. His 2nd TD of the game and 18th of the year. And the Steelers have moved out in front.
I know we often laugh and sometimes we even exalt the guys.
Takes the lead.
Burrow going to throw again.
Intercepts
Into a
it.
sea of bodies, and it's intercepted. goes right side.
Touchdown.
And he brings this one back. It's a pick six for a Steeler touchdown. No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on fourth.
Interception.
Going to be intercepted yet again.
Touchdown.
Brings this one back. It's a pick six for a Steeler touchdown. So they go on fourth down. Not only do they not get it, it turns into 6 points the other way. Disastrous.
And many people
Zach
think you should just go
Childress.
ahead and
A field goal does him no good here as we drop you into this situation. Offense staying out there, and they are going on fourth down. He finds his man, complete. It's Wilkins. And he is going to have the Bengals first down as they... It's a two-score game in the fourth quarter. Onside kick coming up, and the kicking team desperately needs a football. And this doesn't work. The Steelers recover it. The risk-reward of the onside kick. When you don't get it, the risk comes in. On 3rd and 2. Pickett. Open man.
Touchdown, Kareem Stewart.
And in for the Steelers touchdown. A great play there. 28 yards. And the Steelers add on to their lead, and it's looking like that win streak is going to extend it. So 2 scores down. Time definitely not an ally, but here comes the onside kick. And this doesn't work. The Steelers recover it. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on 3rd down. On 3rd down, Wilcox. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Now the Bengals going to signal for their 3rd. Well, this was a very close ball game at halftime, Charles, but in the second half, that offense kind of kicked things into another gear, and they were able to pull away for the victory.
And Brandon, I think they're the type of team that just looked in the mirror and said, hey, ton of pressure on, but we're the type of team that can flat out handle it. They stood up with confidence, and made it happen for a victory.
So for Pittsburgh, they move ever closer to the perfect regular season as they run things to 14-0. And they will hit the road next week to take on the Indianapolis Colts. Meanwhile, for Cincinnati, they fall to 8-6 with the loss. And they'll look to regroup next week as they head to L.A.
Hopefully this year we end up getting the streak. 17-0.
Today, from Lucas Oil Stadium in Indianapolis,
Any football fans in the chat?
it's Week 16 of the NFL.
And it looks like the Pittsburgh Steelers are ready to go on offense for our first drive of the game. On first down, Pickett. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away.
Oh.
He's got him in, complete.
Touchdown,
And
Julius.
into the
Good.
end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A big play there with a lucky number 13 touchdowns now on the year. And the Steelers... Not quite a first and goal, but still a red zone alert nonetheless as we jump back into the action. First and 10, just outside of the 10-yard line.
Touchdown,
And
Anton Reynolds.
Touchdown, Steelers. A pretty big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this third down situation? To throw on third down, Douglas. And he will not be able to hang on through the... Coming up here, this defense looking for a third down stop in the second quarter. Rivers.
Intercepted.
Defenders had intercepted.
Tucker Hill.
And the Steelers will take over here just shy of the 30.
And that's what we've seen from this defense all year long because they've been so good at finding ways to take the football away.
On third down, Rivers. And the throw there going to be incomplete. Just inside of 2 minutes for this offense. Second quarter. They've got the football, but on their own side of the field. Throwing to start the drive. Pickett. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. Oh, contested ball here, and it's going to be caught. A big play that time for Pittsburgh. 54 yards. So that changes things in a big way. Now from all the way down inside the 30, here's first and 10. From the gun, here's Pickett. This will be caught inside the 10. He'll head out of bounds inside the 10. Mark him down at the 9. Working out of the gun, it's Pickett.
Touchdown, Deion Randolph.
For a Steelers touchdown. A 9-yard touchdown grab. And the Steelers go up by 2 touchdowns. Week after week, Charles, when we see this offense operate. Zone alert as we get you back into the action. This offense coming up on a second down and 3 to go. To throw again on second down. Pickett. To the end zone, but it's incomplete. And Charles, you think about this offense, and it's kind of a tricky time of the season because you're 14-0, looking to see this one out to the end, but you start to run into situations where guys are getting a little banged up. Maybe could use some time sharing, some time on the bench, just to rest. How do you approach the rest of this regular season?
I'm telling you, you don't ask the easy stuff, do you? I mean, you created a heck of a situation there, and actually you didn't create it. You presented it, and you're exactly right. It is tricky because your eye has to be on the ultimate prize, which is a Super Bowl.
And he's
Touchdown.
into the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. A great effort. Desperation time. Rivers on 4th down. And this is
Intercepted.
intercepted. And that should do it. And the Steelers are going to take possession of the football. He's had it again, Charles. He had the pick 6 last week. Not a pick 6 here, but an interception.
Hey, it's another Oski, because that's the word we use when we intercept a pass. Oski tells your team to rally around and block.
It's a 3rd down situation in the 4th quarter. Time to see if this defense is up to the task. Here's Pickett. And is it a touchdown? No signal. No, they say incomplete. So the field goal unit is on the field as this is a big spot right here. And this a 39-yard attempt. And his kick is good. And that will extend their lead even further. No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on 4th. Now they go for it on 4th, but this one is going to wind up incomplete. They had to go for it. A 4th down coming up. Decision time now, as this would be a long field goal attempt. And this is good. He got just enough to clear the crossbar as he drops it in from long distance. And that will extend their lead even further. So this one in the win column for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And we talk so much about the turnover battle determining who wins and who loses. This game, no exception. They didn't turn the ball over at all, and they go on to victory.
They look like a smooth operation in this one, didn't they? Because you look at every facet of the game, they handled their business. Offense took care of the football, converted it into points. Defense took the ball away, gave it back to the offense. Special teams right there with them. That's the type of game a coach is going to really love and value. And when they show the film, let's be careful not to give out too many kudos and kill their motivation going forward.
Big win for Pittsburgh.
So
Big win. Yeah, he's just not a good player. Been playing Pokemon Pearl, Shiny Pearl on the Switch. We got a Switch now.
Tonight, from Nissan Stadium in
Looking to throw. Pickett on the move to his left. Now he'll let it go on the
Touchdown.
run. Deep left side.
Antoine
And
Reynard.
in the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. A great play there. With touchdown number 20 on the year. And the Steelers will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. A pretty big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this third down situation? On third down, Peyton. And that will be incomplete.
Got nothing on me.
We have a red zone update. This defense stacked up here with a 1st and 10 inside the 15. And he'll decide to keep this once more. And he'll fight his way down right around the 12. 2 yards the gain on the keeper, and it's 2nd down. They'll go option to the short side. And he is going to lose yardage here. They give those 2 yards right back, and now they're looking at a 3rd and 10. Back to throw. Peyton. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Reynolds. And he's not quite going to get to the marker. It'll be a gain of 8 on 3rd and 10.
A short gain that doesn't get them the first down brings up a 4th down situation.
Really nice job defensively. They knew where the sticks were. They got the stop before it. On 4th down, they'll try and run for it. And he will
they
fake his
scored a
way
touchdown.
into the end zone for a touchdown.
No way.
Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. Coming up here, this defense looking for a 3rd down stop in the second quarter. Throwing on 3rd down. Here's Pickett. He's got a man. It's his tight end. That's complete. And he's going to have another 1st down as the tackle. Time to get you back live again. This offense in the red zone as they've got it 1st and 10 at the 17-yard line. Got his man.
Touchdown, Antoine Reynard.
Touchdown. A great play there. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Steelers have taken the lead in the second quarter and already. Pickett, he'll look to throw it. That is caught by Stewart.
Kareem Stewart.
And he'll get this one
big
down
catch.
near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. The 21-yard.
Shy of the 20. Just a little shy of the 20.
And this defense in a little bit of a tight spot here. The ball is inside the red zone. Second
Randolph,
down
you
and
gotta get this,
6.
fella.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Pickett. Oh, he's got him.
Touchdown, Dion
Complete.
Randolph.
Touchdown. A great effort there. Touchdown number 15 of the year. And the Steelers have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the... So a big 3rd down coming up here for the defense, trying to preserve a very slim lead in the 3rd quarter. To throw on 3rd down. Peyton. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 45. A big play coming up for this defensive unit. They're down, but just by a bit on the scoreboard. Can they get this 3rd down stop in the 3rd quarter? He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone.
Touchdown.
And caught in the end
Julius
zone.
Greer.
Touchdown, Steelers. A great play there. 33 yards. And the Steelers will add on to their lead here in the final.
Not sure what year it was, but he made Rookie of the Year one year.
No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on fourth. Got to try it here. He's back to throw. And
Julius Greer, both rookie of the year. I'm not sure what year it was. I forget.
Pickett back to throw. Eluding the pressure right. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone.
Touchdown, Kareem Stewart. Kareem Stewart's a bit older than Julius.
A great effort there. 40 yards. And
Julius
the Steelers
Greer
are closing in on that 60. A field goal does him no good here as we drop you into this situation. Offense staying out there, and they are going on fourth down. And it's going to be batted down, and we'll go the other way with the football.
It'd be nice to see my team win the Stanley or the Super Bowl. I like hockey too.
On third down, Wilcox. And a pretty good burst right there as he'll take this down to the 33. 73 yards. He starts to close it. Well, this was a very close ball game at halftime, Charles, but in the second half, that offense kind of kicked things into another gear, and they were able to pull away for the victory.
And Brandon, I think they're the type of team that just looked in the mirror and said, hey, ton of pressure on, but we're the type of team that can flat out handle it. They stood up with confidence, and made it happen for a victory.
So for Pittsburgh, they have indeed reached a perfect 16-0, but now still one game remains before they join the 07 Pats and the 72 Dolphins as the only teams to finish a regular season unbeaten. So that'll do it
72
for my partner.
Dolphins. Back in 1972. $1970-something.
Today, from Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh.
Pickett sets up play action. Oh, he's going to air it out right away.
Oh, Julius Greer.
The 25.
Touchdown.
To the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A big play there. Touchdown number 15 of the year. And the Steelers get the upper hand as they're on. Pretty big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this third down situation? From the gun on third down, Humphreys. And that is knocked away in the middle of the field. And The Ravens send their punter out now, as he should be able to pin him back deep here with his first punt. And just a single punt for him in the loss last week as he sends this one away. And did they keep it in? They did. They kept it in. It's down close to the goal line at the 1-yard line. This defense already looking at a deficit on the scoreboard, but now what can they design here to disrupt this third down play? After 7-0 on EA Sports. Escaping the pressure right. It's caught. It's Stewart. And he
Green
goes down
Stewart.
before getting this inside
First
the
down.
25.
We got this.
Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. Off play action. Pickett.
Touchdown,
In the end
Raynon.
zone. Touchdown, Steelers.
Anton Raynon.
A great play there. Touchdown number 22 on the season. And the Steelers have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. And partner, they found it. Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And still plenty of time remaining here in the half, more than a minute. We'll see if they just want to protect that lead or try to add on to it.
Well, with as much time as is left on the clock, I would imagine it would be the latter. I think they're going to try and add on to
Get them
it.
on the
So what they're
scramble
going to tell
there.
the team is very simply, if you can get out of bounds
Scramble
after
some
making a play
eggs.
downfield, terrific. If you can't, everyone hustle to the line of scrimmage, either run another play or clock it and start over again.
Scramble some more eggs.
And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield at the 49-yard line. 8 yards that time, able to take off, and the result is a first down. Looking to throw. Pickett.
Scramble some more.
And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30.
Kick it. Oh.
So we reach halftime here. Only 30 minutes left in the regular season, and everybody's excited for the playoffs, so we're just going to forget the halftime show and get back to the football.
Switch.
The Ravens set to receive the football, trailing here as we resume action in the third quarter. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
So how do you do it? I'm pretty far in Pokemon. I'll start over again just
by a bit on the scoreboard. Can they get this third down stop in the third quarter? On third down, Pickett. And they're going to get this down near the 35-yard line. So this offense looking at a 2nd and 4. The football inside the red zone. Throwing again on 2nd down. Pickett.
Touchdown, Anton Raynon.
Steelers touchdown. From 17 yards out. And the Steelers look poised to reach 17-0 as they add on to their lead. Well, that's certainly going to bump up the old win probability index because now it's a 2-score. Throwing to start the drive. Pickett on the run. He'll let this go deep right side. He's got a man complete.
Touchdown.
And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A great effort there. His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Steelers use the big play to extend their 4th quarter lead. expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. And he's going to be taken down at the 28-yard line.
Just clobbers them.
No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on fourth. And this is intercepted. And that should do it. And the Steelers are going to take over at their
Junior
28-yard line.
With the
It wasn't
interception.
always pretty, but the interception. One-score game, 7 points here in the fourth quarter. This offense, they need to get the football back on this onside kick. And it's the Steelers that come up with it. And that should just about do it. Well, we all just got a heck of a show, partner. This was a close game for a long time. Close at half, close down the stretch. Home team finds a way to get it done, a narrow victory.
Yeah, they finished with a flourish, didn't they? Because there were times where each side looked like they were the better team out there. And the outcome was in doubt for much of this game. Every snap seemingly more important than the previous one. Great effort from the guys visiting. But in the end, how about those guys in their home stadium finding a way to win?
So for the Steelers, they finish off a perfect regular season, 17-0. And now they'll have the week off as they get set to go after a Super Bowl title.
About to break the 4-hour mark. We made it to the playoffs. Of course. 17-0. Broke the 4-hour mark. So you know what that means. I'm gonna smoke a bowl. And then I'm gonna play the playoffs. Like and subscribe. Hit that notification button. And I'll be right back. See, I'm back, and I just smoked a doozer. Let's check out the playoff bracket. Oh, the Seahawks. They've made it this far. It is 2035. Miami Dolphins. Dwight LaPierre. Got Dwight LaPierre.
Today,
from Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh,
it's the AFC Divisional Round.
Pickett to throw on first down.
Gonna run it.
And he's
Touchdown, Kenny Pickett.
Steelers.
2035, we still have Kenny Pickett.
12-yard touchdown run. And the Steelers are on the board first here in this division round matchup. Things could just not have started any better for them. They get the turnover, the football right away, able to capitalize on offense for 6.
And we're talking about setting a
This defense already looking at a deficit on the scoreboard, but now what can they design here to disrupt this third down play? To throw on third down, Pickett forced out to his left. And he's going to hook up with his big tight end, complete. And they do get him down, but not
Yo,
before he's able to
Randolph.
slip it inside.
Clobbering time.
Back to throw, Pickett.
Touchdown.
In the end zone, touchdown.
Green Stewart.
From 4 yards out. And the Steelers lead this now 13-0 here in the opening quarter of the ball game. So he scrambled right, but was able. Coming up here, this defense looking for a third down stop in the second quarter. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. He finds his man, complete. That's Bishop. And he'll be brought down just shy of the 40. From the gun on 3rd down, Pickett. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And unable to connect, incomplete. I'll give them credit, they took. So now on comes the field goal unit, and wow, this is no ordinary try here. This will be spotted just shy of midfield, a 59-yard attempt. And this one is right down Broadway.
Right down old Broadway.
Touchdown now at 17-10. Time for this defense to try and stiffen as they'll try here to defend a 1st and 10 situation at their own 17-yard line. Throwing for his running back, and he's got him complete. And able to get this down inside the 15, either the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds. Second and 6. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And the Dolphins are looking at first and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line. They hand off to their big tight end.
Oh,
and
they scored a touchdown.
Way into the end zone for the Dolphins score. Taking it in from 2 yards out.
Ties the game.
To the air on first down with Pickett. He completes it to Stewart. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. That's a good way to start the drive. 17 yards and a first down. Pickett now on first down. Now on the run. He'll throw it back deep over the middle.
Touchdown.
At the 6-yard line. And
Antoine Reynaud.
This defense looking to put a stop to the drive. The ball's in the red zone, but it's 3rd and 5. Pickett steps away.
Touchdown. Kareem Stewart.
Steelers touchdown. Now Pickett. Gonna throw deep for the end zone. And
Touchdown, Kareem Stewart.
Touchdown.
Another one
A
for
great play
Kareem
there.
Stewart.
Saving his best for the playoffs with his 3rd touchdown of the game. And the Steelers are drawing closer to a date in the AFC title game as they extend this 4th quarter lead.
Selma, man, another touchdown. They're looking like the #1.
Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the 4th quarter. Back to throw. And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time.
Comrie.
And now off to the races down the right side. And he brings this one back. It's a pick 6 for a Steeler touchdown.
Hamiria.
So a 4th quarter pick 6 here, and that
Cameron.
one might put this game out of reach, CD.
I certainly agree with that, partner, and I know one thing, though. That team that just got the pick 6, they're going to keep playing until
Hey,
this
that's
one's
his name.
over.
Come here.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And it's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And he will have a Dolphins first. A field goal does him no good here as we drop you into this situation. Offense staying out there, and they'll touchdown Dolphins. A 22-yard touchdown grab. And the Dolphins... So they stay alive in the NFL playoffs, move on to the conference championship. And do you think that the printing press is starting to get those T-shirts and hats ready, my friend?
They have to, Brandon. They have to be ready because if you win, you've got to hand those out on the field right away. And just think about the pressure for the players now. Families are going to be talking about tickets to the Super Bowl even before you play the conference championship game.
So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Steelers earn the win at home as we say so long from Pittsburgh.
Cormier. Johnny Cormier. Oh, the Lions beat the Seahawks.
Today, from Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh, it's the AFC Championship game.
And he'll get this down only to the 18. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9. Operating from the gun, Baldwin. And they're going to get him. He's sacked back around the 28. They'll wind up losing 10 on the sack, and it'll lead to a 3rd and long. Operating from the gun, Baldwin.
Intercepted.
It's intercepted.
Junior Forbes.
And certainly, look, you're on.
Junior Forbes with the interception.
1st and 10, here's Pickett. He'll buy some time right.
Oh.
It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
No surprise at all. They're looking for the big man early in this one.
I hate those
the
chips
only surprise
bigger.
for them, he couldn't hang on to the pass.
I don't like those chips bigger.
On 2nd down, Wilcox. And he'll take this forward only up to about the 7. The Chargers trot out their dime package, expecting a throw on 3rd down. Pickett now to throw off the play fake. Going down the middle, and it's complete. And he'll be taken down, but they've got this one up to the 35-yard line. That gain on 3rd down, good for 28. After getting that turnover on the first drive of the game, you'd hate to just stall out the momentum, go 3 and out. They're able to avoid that there.
And we talk about complementary football all the time, but I think it's a little bit deeper than that. Defense went out, forced a turnover, gave the ball to the offense. It's now the offense's responsibility to pay that off for them, to show respect to them. Hey, you guys got the turnover. We appreciate it. They want to continue their drive.
On 2nd down now, Wilcox. And he'll go down right around the 47 this time. A couple of 1st downs on the drive already, as they'll go from the 47 now on 1st down. Pickett will look to throw it here. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. Got a man.
Touchdown, Anton Reynolds.
And into the end zone.
Big touchdown.
Pittsburgh. A big play there. 53 yards. And the Steelers are on the board first here in this AFC. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side.
Touchdown, Julius Beard.
Caught for a Steelers touchdown. A great effort there. 39 yards. And the Steelers go up by 2 touchdowns. So time becoming an issue here late in this first half of action as we get back down to the field. Back to throw, Pickett. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side.
Oh, Kareem Stewart.
And that's caught inside the 30. And in
Touchdown.
for the Steelers touchdown. A great play there. 84 yards. And they're able to add on to their advantage. On this stage, conference championship game, it would be about a 54-yard field goal, but instead this offense has elected to go for it on fourth. On fourth down, Baldwin. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The fourth down. Here's Pickett. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side.
Oh, Kareem Stewart.
Complete. A big play there just before halftime. 63 yards.
In our pregame meeting, all they talked about was keeping him hemmed in and wanting him to make his throws from the pocket because they knew he was pretty dangerous if he got outside, and he just showed it right there. Pretty good arm, too.
They'll run on first down. Wilcox. Call it no gain, and it's going to be second and goal.
Definitely an important sequence here for this defense. They've had their share of struggles in this first half. They just cannot afford to give up another touchdown here.
Touchdown, Deion Randolph.
There. In the final seconds of the first.
Big touchdown.
So the situation, it's third down in the third quarter, and this defense just trying to get the ball back to their offense to get back in this contest. He finds his man. Complete. It's Greer. Touchdown.
Passing.
2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Steelers continue to show why it pays to play at home in the postseason as they add on to their lead. Well, they've been part of the crew. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on third down. Rolling to his right. And at the 7-yard line, the catch is made. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on third down. So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. They've got a third down now as they look for one more first down to help salt this one away. Up the middle they go. Wilcox, and he's able to get the first before he's taken down at the 36.
We won.
The Steelers are AFC champs once again as we say thanks for watching and good night. And that'll close the books on the conference championship. For Charles Davis, myself, Brandon Gordon, and our entire crew, we'll talk to you in 2 weeks from the Super Bowl.
We made it to the Super Bowl. 1:20 in the morning. Oh. I forget what team that is. Chicago Bears, I think. Chicago Bears. We're locked in. This is the Super Bowl.
Tonight,
I want to thank everybody for tuning in to my live stream.
It's Super Bowl Sunday.
Still scoreless here in the first, but a third down situation forthcoming. Let's get into the action. Out of the gun now on third down. He finds his man complete. That's Larson. And he will have the Bears first down. They needed 4. He doubled that. He wound up getting 8. Solid opening drive so far, Charles. They've moved this football into field goal range, but you know that they want to cap this off with 6 and not 3.
Absolutely. It's one of the...
Our scoreless game, well, may not stay that way much longer as this defense is out there needing a stop on first and goal. They'll try to pound it in with Lacey. And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. Second and goal from the 6 this time. Operating from the gun. Dobson, and his throw's going to be incomplete.
It hasn't been a real good start to this game from a defensive perspective, but now after the incompletion on second down, things may be changing. If they can come up with one more play,
They might be able to get out of it.
And that is
Oh, they
caught.
scored a touchdown.
Bears from 6 yards. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw.
Touchdown, Kareem Stewart.
Touchdown, Steelers from 21 yards away. And the Steelers are on the board here in this Super Bowl.
We see this route all the time, but when it's well executed, it's a beauty.
It feels like the fade takes forever. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And with just under a minute to go, they might try to think about mounting a drive here if they can and get in the end zone. Could potentially tie this game up. Now on the run, he'll throw it back deep over the middle.
Kareem Stewart.
Inside the 35.
Touchdown.
Into the end zone. Touchdown.
Big touchdown for Kareem Stewart.
A great play there. His second
Ties the game. Knew he'd come back.
Let's jump back into the action with this defense up against a 1st and 10 at the 11. On 1st and 10, Dobson got his man complete over the middle. That's Stevens. Oh, he's going to be brought down there in the field of play, and the clock will run, no timeouts. They will not have the chance to bring out the field goal unit. So the halftime show of the Super Bowl abbreviated, ready to go for the second half. Taking it about the 1. And what a return. Great field position all the way out to the 48 there. We drop you into the action here, neck and neck, tie game, 3rd quarter, 3rd down. Can this defense get the stop?
Kareem Stewart.
This one complete to Stewart.
Touchdown.
Steelers touchdown. A great effort there with his 3rd touchdown of this Super Bowl. And the Steelers come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute. So a big 3rd down coming up here for the defense, trying to preserve a very slim lead in the 3rd quarter. Off play action. Dobson. Over the middle, complete. That's Larson. And he will have the Bears 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
As an unbiased observer, I think it would have been interesting to see what they would have done if they hadn't gotten the 1st down there. But since they did.
Let's get back to the action. This defense will need to string together a few stops here as they defend a 1st and goal from the 6-yard line. They'll run here with Pierce. And he'll do a nice job here just to fight his way back to the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play that time, and it sets up 2nd and goal. Operating from the gun, Dobson. A good display of power, but ultimately it gets him just inside the 5 to the 4 and no further. 3rd and goal, a big play in this Super Bowl. Operating from the gun, Dobson. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete. So it's been a long drive. They've held the ball for quite a while. Now what do you do here?
Well, to me, at this stage, after this drive, this close to the goal line, 3 points would be a letdown. I'm going for it here.
We got the field goal.
A big play coming up for this defensive unit. They're down, but just by a bit on the scoreboard. Can they get this 3rd down stop in the 3rd quarter? And we're back in the Super Bowl. Time to decide who gets to hoist that Lombardi trophy as we begin the 4th and final quarter of action. Throws right side, and that's
Oh.
complete. Touchdown.
Oh, is it a touchdown?
Big play there.
The flag's up. Is it a touchdown? It better be.
Yards. And the Steelers are starting to pull away in the
That was
fourth quarter of the
beautiful.
Super Bowl.
Yes.
So obviously
that's
they
a
will
touchdown.
decline the penalty there. And
That was a beautiful touchdown. For
no
Dion
hesitation in this
Randolph.
situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on fourth. On fourth down, Dobson. That's into the hands of Edwards. And he is going to have the Bears first down as they manage to convert. And that'll keep the drive alive. The time to pull out the stops is now, and they convert there on fourth down.
Well, every drive from here out is definitely crucial and critical. They know that they need to get at least 3.
Tight game here, but this offense does have the lead. Decent amount of time on the clock, and the defense has all 3 timeouts. So can the offense manage things and milk this clock away? It's time to find out. Looking for more there on first down, but this throw downfield incomplete. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. They run the play fake. Here's Pickett. Now on the run. He'll throw it back deep over the middle.
Oh, tripped him.
Taken in at the 5.
Nice
A
catch.
big play that time for
Julius
Pittsburgh.
Greer.
41 yards. Well, make that now 2 completions for him on this drive, and these aren't ordinary completions. They're big ones.
Yeah, these are the types that make a secondary talk to each other and not in a good way. Oftentimes pointing fingers. Hey, who's got him? Someone cover it. That type of indecision can open up to even more big plays.
Again, he'll drop to throw.
Touchdown, Dion Randolph.
For a Steelers touchdown. A great play there. His 2nd touchdown of this Super Bowl. And the Steelers have opened up a 2-touchdown lead here in this 4th quarter.
Sorry, Wilmer. I don't do
And Charles, they
1-on-1.
continue.
I just play franchise. I play full season.
Now this one's not over yet. A big play coming up on the onside kick with a kicking team trailing by 8. They need to get it back. And this doesn't work. The
Gives them
Steelers
something to do
recover
for a
it.
few
tough one
hours.
there. They certainly wanted that when they needed it, but they didn't absolutely. On first down, Wilcox. And down inside the 40 to about the 38. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with 65 seconds remaining. Another yard would probably put this thing in the books. It's 2nd and 1.
After this game, I'll be going to bed.
They'll keep it on the ground. Wilcox, and he's going to get it down to the 33-yard line here. Now a 2nd timeout called for by the defense as they get the stoppage with just over a minute to go in the game. And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Now a handoff up the middle. Wilcox, and he's able to work his way down inside the red zone to the 19-yard line. Now the defense will burn their 3rd and final timeout as they get it with under a minute to go now in the football game. So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20. They run the counter. Wilcox, and they work this near the 5. He'll be stopped at the 6. Now we're going to get a stoppage. Appears to be an injured Bear on the field. It's 1st and goal and a late touchdown at this stage. Could officially salt this one away. Up the middle they go. Wilcox, 76 yards
got
rushing
2-year-old
forward
to
down
watch
to this
tomorrow.
point.
This drive is pretty clear. Almost feels like old school fundamentals, doesn't it? Want to impose their will on the defense. Was that 5 straight runs?
Yeah, 5 straight carries to start this drive, and like you said, the way it's working, they may just stick with it. And he's across for the late touchdown.
Edward
and in
Wilcox.
the final seconds, that one should just about put a capper on this game. The Pittsburgh Steelers have won the Super Bowl.
Won.
And the Lombardi Trophy is going back to the Steel City. And to the Super Bowl champions, they etch their name forever in NFL immortality.
That's pretty phenomenal right there. It actually gave me chills just to hear you say that, because immortality forever and ever. When you look in the record books, you'll see this team, you'll see their picture, that your name will be a part of it. That's got to be an incredible feeling, because it's been a long journey to get there, and now they get a chance to enjoy it.
I wonder who got MVP. Super Bowl MVP.
And they
Who
are the
was it?
Super Bowl
Kenny
champs. The
Pickett.
Lombardi Trophy is theirs, and so are bragging rights for an entire season. What a season it has been. Feels like we have been there every step of the way. Our entire crew doing a wonderful job. Thanks to my broadcast partner, Charles Davis. For all those guys, I'm Brandon Gaudin signing off. We'll talk to you next season right here on EA Sports.
Won Super Bowl 70. Eleven-time Super Bowls champion. Want me to do a recap of... yeah, I'll do a recap. 35, 34, 33, 42, 31. Julius Greer got Rookie of the Year that season. Kareem Stewart got Rookie of the Year 2027. Alright, if you like my live stream, like and subscribe. Hit that notification button. Tune in for more. Afro Marcus. Good night.